Huh? The hell? You're the first. What's up, Altea? Welcome to the stream. I wasn't expecting to have to look through this all of us. Okay, sure. Eli, what's up, Jewy, Nikki Snipes, SC19, Ezekiel, Serenzu, everyone else. Hope you're all having a great one. Today's a GSP grind day, but I want to see if I can hit at least 15 million. I'm going to try and make my goal 15,355,000. If I can hit that, I'll be happy. That would be huge. 15,355,000 would be awesome. And if you're on YouTube and watching the stream from there, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps a lot. GSP is life. GSP is all existence. GSP is the reason for the season.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yes. Air dodge. That works. I'm surprised I missed. Cinnamon coffee muffin? Ooh. That sounds kind of good, not gonna lie. No, I got the wrong hitbox. No, I missed my... Bruh. What's up, Spliff? Hope you're having a good one. Oh my god, I almost killed myself. Got him. What's good, Pego? Welcome to the stream. Did I watch the link? Oh, are you talking about the Elijah Wood prank interview? I've actually never seen that before. That shit was amazing. Oh my god. The part where he talks about the dolphin dying in a car accident was the funniest shit. I couldn't hold it in anymore.
3, 2, 1, go!
Downer at that low percent. No, you. I'm doing great, Mario fan. Welcome to the stream. What are they doing? Pick up Steve, Peggle. Hello, FatalityFalcon. What's up? Welcome to the stream. It's going fantastic, Lynn Knight. Welcome to the stream. No GSP. What a shame. Well, at least I have a chance to get get some clip farming. What's up, Roman? If you guys are watching on YouTube and you haven't already, by the way, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps a lot. I mostly just like to mention that early in the stream because it gets a nice boost at the start, and then I mention it less and less over time. Oh shit, the Ditto.
3, 2, 1, go!
You're the 6th like on today's stream? Let's go. That missed? What's up, Anima? Welcome to the stream from Germany. That Falcon is pretty good, not gonna lie. How much did I get for that though? Nothing too much. My day is great, Mr. Meow. Welcome to the stream. Just getting some much needed GSP. I need it. And that's the right word. I don't want GSP, I need GSP. Got him. Any tournaments coming up? Yeah, Momocon in a Momocon's like 2 weeks away. God, Momocon's 2 weeks away. Well, 15 days away. That's so sick to think about. I'm so excited for Momocon. You guys actually have no idea. Not far from now at all? No. It really isn't. You like Cloud for a sortie personally? No, that makes sense. It's pretty hard to... I think Cloud's like a pretty solid character, just in general. Man, how do some of these cords always get tangled up? Blows my mind. Yeah, I was just untangling some stuff. But I think the way he plays Falcon, it's really good. He's definitely really more defensive than me, for sure. Bob on Battlefield keeps playing in your head. You probably had to reset an ungodly amount of times because of all the random ass subs at the beginning of the stream, right? What do you think of Piranha Plant? Alright. Nothing special. What's up, Blitz? Welcome to the stream. Good Roy or good Cloud? Probably good Cloud. GG's. Alright, 345. I need another 10,000 GSP. On the double. Immediately. I thought Kagurabi was really fun to watch. Unfortunately, it ruined my sleep schedule, though. But, if we hit the current sub goal, I'll ruin my sleep schedule again. 2 weekends in a row. But I wouldn't do it otherwise, because, I mean, like I said, it does ruin my sleep schedule. Even if it is fun to watch, doesn't feel very good physically. Alright, sounds good, B-Laggy. Take care. Got him. What's up, Marie? Man, their connection is ugly. Look at all these big stutters. Like, these are not small little, like, freezes. Holy shit. Oh my god. GG's, dude, you're the Falcon I was just playing? Oh yeah, GG's for sure. Whenever I run into other Falcons or Ganons, I always best of 5, even though I normally best of 3 online. Dude, I get all that GSP just for beating this Link up? This laggy ass Link? Oh, bet, we're rematching. I was thinking about one and dunning just because of the connection, but then I saw that GSP. Now I'll put up with this again. Starters more than Unreal Engine 5 games on PC. Oh, holy fuck. Oh my god. It's worth it for the GSP. It's worth it for the GSP. 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 It's worth it. Air dodge in, please. Yeah, it was worth it. Falcon Daddy is live. How am I? I'm doing great, Gabe. What's up? All right, I need 9,000 more GSP. You don't think this lag is worth all this pain? I don't know. GSP is more important than oxygen. By the way, if you're watching the stream on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps a lot and costs nothing. Also, I'm a Toon Link enjoyer too, Peggle. Just for the record. The swollest ass cheeks in the universe. I held up B and then drifted to the side, and the game's input system beat it out. Yeah, I don't know why Captain Falcon's literal ass has such a strong hitbox there for Dare, but it just does. Got him. Alright, now, how much GSP do I get for this? I think Toon Link is just straight up the best Link, Ezekiel. Just period. I 100% think Toon Link is the best of the three. Probably gonna swap your main in Melee from Sheik to Falcon? Nice. Melee Falcon is so fun. Wake up F smash? Wake up F smash is crazy. I like how the moment they're up, they immediately so transparently just start fishing for neutral B cheese. Their transparency in fishing for cheese is almost charming. Almost. The fuck? Okay. What's up, Zinkus? Welcome to the stream. What's with these F smashes? I don't know. That was certainly an experience. No, wake up F smash from the ledges. That's something. Can I make more shots soon, please? You're underage. No.
3, 2, 1, go!
What are we talking about? Someone in YouTube chat said, can you make more shorts? Well, how am I supposed to know if you can't spell properly? What's up, Saya? Welcome to the stream. Bro, you're a kid? So I can still troll you for not spelling. You want to watch level 1 play more to try to replicate his playstyle? Yes. Oh, he's dead. Ew. So you watched some of the last stream of practicing and became very invested in the Zinka story. Did you stick around for the ending, Wet Math? You're so sad you missed out on the lore. Yeah, there's still details you're missing, but about like how the fumble happened in the first place. But what matters is after the fumble, it was picked back up again. So what matters is the ending. You heard about the fumble? Okay, so the only thing you missed was the ending, but Yeah, you're good then. You're caught up to wet math for sure. That's the stuff that matters. Aww. She looks so cute. I wish you guys could see what Bunny's doing right now. She's just laying down exactly where I normally sleep. She just turned where I normally sleep into her nest right now. Do I stream daily? Close to it. I tend to prefer larger dogs, Zinkus. Those are not dogs? Wait. Why did I think it was a dog? Oh my god, I confused it with a chihuahua. What is wrong with me? Oh, okay, these guys are really cute. I just looked them up. Yeah, I forgot what they were called. But yeah, I know what you're talking about now. I looked at them online. Yeah, those little guys are pretty cute. Why are you teabagging at the start? I switched it out for something, got him. Probably teabag because he recognized me, not to disrespect. Okay. Let me take that GSP. It just lets you fast fall way sooner, Sarcoma. But because you won't be able to do fast fall out of an aerial, out of a B. That's why I just throw out an up, like a back air or an up air there. I'm cooked. Oh, I didn't DI that properly. Alright, never mind. But yeah, GG's. And that little cross up on the 10-hit combo really threw me off. Good luck on the GSP grind. Thank you. But yeah, GG's, Auto fan. You don't know why they got rid of taunts? I think it's because they got tired of little Timmy complaining that Samus kept back throwing and then taunting. You miss for glory when you could change your tag to have conversations? Yeah, you would just scream slurs at people online. Or tell them to kill themselves and things like that. Good old online play. I'm too good at this video game. Dude, I almost got another one. You've gotten friendly requests that they changed their username to something like kill yourself? Nice. Holy shit, look at all that GSP I got from this Pikachu. Let's go, dude. Wanting to remove toxicity from online is very noble, but yeah, you can just get counterpicked by people with absolutely horrible rule sets. Or just using symbols in your usernames to say slurs instead. Just random shit like that, Peggle.
3, 2, 1, go!
That was not on purpose, and you know it. That's my least favorite way to die in this game, is accidental footstools. Where you can tell that they were just mashing, trying to do something else, and it just works out. I hate that shit so much. Let's go. Shit. Fuck. Alright, everything's fine. Who's the best character in the game? Steve, easily. Yeah, they hit me with it once, Zinkus, and then I just never let them do it again. Your first games today? Oh, that was you? Saul Goodman? GG's. This Pikachu's from Michigan, you think? Oh, have you run into them before?
3, 2,
Everyone from Michigan knows each other, fun fact. Just like how old people know each other. Never spoken to him, lies. Stop trying to trick me, Zinkus. I know the truth. Ooh. I am the worst player in the world. I thought I was gonna land outside of them. F099 intensifies. You're probably not gonna stream that again for a little while, Altea, unless you can finish your challenge relatively soon. Like, what if you finished it in the next few days? I kind of doubt it though. You need to get better at teching. You're so focused on doing the actual tech you forget to tech roll. For sure, for sure. Kirby's down B is basically a free knee and tourney. It can be. Successful edge guard Little Mac just by doing nothing. Fuck. F0. Damn, they just let it rip. Hit confirms be damned. Do I use the Elgato Wave XLR interface? I do not. I just have a good mic and I plug it into my computer and that's it. What the fuck? Just do that on regular... Okay. What? Why did I land on the stage? Oh my god. Or why did I land on the platform? I thought I landed on the platform. I didn't mean to just land in front of him. OBS settings? I don't know, it's just an audio source that I put into OBS. What's up, Stain? That's what you get. At least I got some of my GSP back. Also, I think the Stain you're thinking of would think it's really funny that you guys are calling him a pro. He's a solid player, but he doesn't usually get more than like 1 or 2 Georgia PR wins a year. Most of the time he's not ranked in Georgia.
3, 2, 1, go!
Also, you like that mash to get out of the sleep? Delicious. Come here for a hug. Let's go! RNG of the gods. If I had to take a random guess, how many people know Danye? Maybe like 1 or 2 besides you. Shoutouts to Kuma Brazzers Danye. Please don't forget to like the stream on YouTube. Yeah, seriously, thank you guys so much for dropping all the likes on the stream. It helps probably more than you realize. There's no queue today because today's not a viewer battle stream. However, every time we get like a new Twitch sub, a new YouTube member, new super chatter, new gift sub or whatever, I'll run games with them if they want. But that's just not at all the focus of today's stream.
3, 2, 1, go!
Name Fireball. Do you want to know what his least favorite person to play against in the entire world is? Any guesses? Me? Yes, sir. He fucking hates playing me. So much. Dude, every single time I play him ever, he's just so actively mauling the whole time. It's beautiful. T-Rex, shout out to the old TO. Press 1 in chat if you recognize the name Typo House Games. Dude, I almost got him. By the way, thank you, Polycubism, for dropping the Twitch Prime sub. If you want, we can run a set. Alright, I'll run a best of 5 with you. Let's do this shit. Almost 780 subs now. Honestly, we might hit... I think there's a real possibility we could hit 800 today. We'll see, we'll see. Just you and me who recognize that name? Sad times. Yeah. He might be at MomoCon, we'll see. New KD single today? Oh, I haven't listened to it. Who's the Georgia Crom player that beat me at that 1404? Fuck. Who was it again? Dude, even I'm drawing a blank right now. Oh, the password is a 007. Oh, Kevin, Texas, yes. Is you, by the way? Oh, good. It's very beautiful, more vulnerable and fragile than KD has been in a long time. You're making me excited. I'm gonna check that out later.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, it's just such a weird thing, Zinkus, where so much of Smash 4 is just kind of tainted now. And I think you can absolutely talk about, like, that stuff in a fair way without, like, glorifying people who shouldn't be glorified. But I just know it's going to cause, like, weird conversations in chat, and it's going to get... Things are almost inevitably going to get derailed in very weird places. That's going to take away all the fun of it. And if I'm going to do a retrospective, I want to do it for fun. Not have chat turn into, like, fucking debate club or shit like that. What's up, Curry? Welcome to the stream. Thought Civil War was a tournament? It was. Awesome tournament. One of the coolest tournaments of all time. Easily. Basically, it was to Smash 4, but Kagurabi was to Ultimate. Was Falcon good in Smash 4? I think he was better in Smash 4 than he is in this game. You're gonna switch character? Yeah, go ahead. But hey, that's what makes watching him. That's what makes Falcon succeeding when he does all the cooler Mandalorian. Am I still practicing music? I never really got into practicing it, but I will eventually. Also, Neerajan, people in Twitch chat being shitters is literally nothing new for anyone. I do not care what random people in Twitch chat think. Everyone with zero exceptions is constantly getting shit on. Because that's just what Twitch chat does. I do not care what they think. Because I can tell you're about to ask me about that. That's not a real person. That is just ones and zeros. Every single one of those people with Twitch chat will never have a fraction of the accomplishments that I have. They mean nothing and you shouldn't value them at all. Now, the only thing I'm actually salty about is that Jogabu didn't get to fight me at my peak. What if Elder Goose came to Smash? I would love that, Kuryu. Please, pair me into him as many times as possible. I loved embarrassing him. Holy shit. My weekly humiliation rituals gave me joy. Wasn't that the guy who's super toxic? Well, there's plenty of people who are super toxic, but that was certainly a particularly infamous one in the Street Fighter community. Yeah, he's toxic to everybody except for dudes who he's like gargling their nuts constantly. He either hates you or he's gargling your nuts. There's no in between. Who did I humiliate weekly? This guy named Elder Goose. I don't need to explain the lore. You can literally just randomly search Elder Goose and filter by pictures. Literally just, you can just put that name on Twitter and filter your results by pictures, and you will see endless receipts of all sorts of salt moments and messages over the years. His existence is a meme. He came in and started calling you and Bingus the Arslur. Nice. Elder Goose being Elder Goose. Just another day in the life. I was locked into turning and then I looked back after the set of chaos. Oh, I remember that. I think that was when I actually banned him from my chat, wasn't it? I came back to a fucking battlefield and I was like, okay, this is too much. You need to go. Is there a specific clip where he was raging at me? Oh, I can remember times where he, like, called me a mentally disabled monkey. That was a good one. What a good day. Bro doesn't sound real? He's just like the epitome of a man-child. You want to see one specifically towards me? There was never any physical pictures because there were multiple times where he like requested to get in a lobby with me and I would never say yes because I didn't want to enable him. But there's definitely like random clips. I remember there was one that went really viral in the 404 Discord. We were collecting clips of him saying stuff about that about all of us, and we made a we had a homemade 404 montage of like him running into oh, you found one? Yep, that's the guy, Peggle. That's the one. I saw that clip the other day. That shit was killing me. The sad music in the background completes it. That clip is art. But yeah, you can just get that gives you enough of an idea of what to expect. It was also really funny because I remember he would like shit on me for like, oh, you're never gonna get results in a real tournament. And then the one tournament we both ever went to was East Coast Throwdown last year. He got 65th, like losing in pools. And I got 13. No, that's exactly what he sounds like, Alta, yeah. Good times. Alright, I need to get more GSP. I want to get back to 50,000. There aren't as many clips of him as there used to be because he got banned from a lot of online tournaments for being toxic. But low tier god is racist? Yes, he is. God, why is he so funny though? Racist low tier god is just normal low tier god? Yeah. What's up, Mike? No, I tried to combo Nana. It might just be a Persona Nero Gen. Maybe. It's so over the top that I could honestly see that. Man, if you get grabbed there, it's actually just checkmate. And I guess if you shield there, it's also checkmate, because then you just get true block stunned into the grab. Don't forget to like the YouTube stream. Yeah, it helps a lot, and it costs nothing, so... What's up, Moose Man? Did you finish that drawing last night, by the way? necessary. Do I think if Falcon could win a major in today's meta? Not without a lot of good fortune. But I think if the stars aligned and the player is good enough, it is possible. Yeah, Nana has her own percent. Oh, they just killed themselves. Alright, take care, Ezekiel. Well, I think Falcon was better in that game, Ara main. And like, when your character is better, he was better, and then I was also just having a super good day. Whereas in this game, I feel like I have to be having a super good day and also playing my best and also have some good fortune. Like, so much needs to go right. Yeah, I'm happy to wait for it, Moose. And yeah, the only time Falcon's ever been bad is at the beginning of Ultimate and just Brawl, period. Most of the Falcons Neogen just don't travel, that's the thing. Most of the Falcons just don't travel. Like, Nick never travels anymore. Sean never travels anymore. Jogbu's retired. Andrick rarely travels. It would cost so much money to do that. Jogibu's last tournament was Genesis. He's done. One stock? One stock in laggy? Nah, this Nest player's got to go to jail. Oh my god! This Nest player is filth. And they're so blatantly just trying to cheese, too. Holy shit. I don't think this Nest player will ever know true love. They need a new tag. It's been a long time, Robert Valor, but yes. We've also collabed before, although it's been a while. You played for almost 6,000 hours and you're still doing that shit? That's embarrassing. Well, I know my actual time playing this game is way more than that, Zinkus. Because I lost my save data several years into this game. I lost my save data several years into this game. So whatever my current hours are on my Switch, I know it's a lot higher than that. How'd I lose it? I don't remember, to be honest. I didn't think they were gonna just do it. Also, I didn't think they were gonna do that. Damn. If I had to play secondary, I'll just not get one. No, the first of 10 was like 2 years ago. But it just got posted really late. The only reason I'm salty about that first to 10 is because I feel like in a lot of ways he played me at my worst, because I was like never practicing, I was never playing, I was super unmotivated, and I feel like he was at his strongest, his most motivated, and he beat my ass for it. I wish we could have fought each other at our best, but I'm never going to get that chance, and I just get to hold that L forever. I just decided to be a Smash player again, that's all. There is no chance to run it back. He's permanently retired. Permanently retired doesn't mean somewhat retired, it means permanently. Am I still going to play it? Not competitively. GG's. I mean, I guess Nero Jam, but I just don't give a fuck. People online that don't matter can think whatever they want and say whatever they want. There's zeros and ones on in a computer. They are literally irrelevant and they don't matter. You're caring too much and ain't even you? Yeah, there's no reason for you to. The Nest I found earlier doesn't normally have that bad of internet. She apologized. Now I feel kind of bad. Just a little bit.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm still roasting that rule set, though. One stock is cringe. Encounter nothing but Samus sister did it out of spite. Well. It be that way sometimes. Do I get any GSP for this? A little bit. It's something. You just hope it's faster. It doesn't have to be as fast as Melee, though. For sure, for sure. Now that I've got fresh eyes, what do I think I should work on in Smash? To be honest, I'm still figuring that out, because I've only done one tournament in the last year and a half, and that was Battle of BC. And that tournament, I had very little practice for, relatively. I think we'll see how I feel after playing at MomoCon the whole weekend, and go from there. Very interactive gameplay, my favorite. Also not this song. This song has stinky energy. It be that way sometimes, Moose. What answers does Falcon have for Sonic and Steve? It wildly varies, but both are definitely tricky matchups. Let me know if you want to play though, Big Donut, okay? Since you did the super chat, if you want, we can run a set. Do you want to play? Oh shit, thank you True Ninja for the tier 1 sub as well. I appreciate it. Let me know if you want to play as well, okay? Thanks for following. For the trouble? It's not a big deal. Do you know who Arslan Ash is? Yeah, the best Tekken player in the world. And yeah, I saw the Grace and Glory thing. It's pretty cool. Obviously, it's not like the most amazing thing in the world, but having more options against Sonic's always good. You don't even have online? Okay, well, that's alright. Thanks for the support regardless. But yeah, True Ninja, let me know if you want to play, alright? We can run a set. Still sad he demolished me in a game that's not his. Yeah, I'm done right now. Why not? After all, I just finished that set with the Steve. Yeah, every time someone like drops a Twitch sub or any YouTube memberships, super chats, any of that stuff, it helps a lot, and it does more to help me go to more majors and do everything else than you might realize. Thoughts on Jogu's Falcon? It's really good. By the way, if you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream on YouTube. It helps a lot and costs nothing.
Step into the ring.
Yeah, my sister's still doing some stuff in college for nursing school, and she just finished some of her finals recently. She's so happy to have some free time again. Your Twitch Prime is reserved for Coney so you get my actual money? Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, she's not quite like done with school in general, but at least she has a bit of a break. Oh, the password is 007. Yeah, it's extremely defensive Neurogen for sure. But then again, basically every single player in Japan is just a different form of Wrath. Like, whatever you think of, like, the way Wrath plays this game, that's basically everyone in Japan. With, like, a few exceptions. You gotta get that run back? Shit. Yeah, everyone in Japan pitches a tent. Brings out the s'mores. Cozy campfire time.
3, 2, 1, go!
But yeah, Saul Goodman, you'll be up after this, okay? Better Call Saul, that show is so good. Well, as long as you can still go to CEO, Roth, that's what matters, right? Beautiful. Nair, IDJ up airs, IDJ knee. Perfection. Oh hey, I just noticed we hit 780 subs. We're 80% of the way to hitting 800 subs. Do you know how long it's been since I've had 800 subs on Twitch? Holy shit. We're probably going to hit it relatively soon at this rate. We have 6 days left, I guess. 6 days left. To see what we can do streaming-wise. So yeah, we'll see what we can do in 6 days. I hope we get a Lucario rework too, to be honest. Favorite ult newcomer? I think Joker's pretty cool. Damn. You able to miss the first day of Supernova? Unfortunate. It happens. Yeah, I kind of just hope they rework a lot of characters, honestly. That's my single biggest hope for Smash 6, is that they focus less on just trying to be bigger than Ultimate, and focus more on just rebuilding from the ground up. And then if you really want to just eventually have a larger roster, just do more years of DLC. After all, what's stopping Nintendo from supporting Smash 6 way longer than they did to this game? Damn. Oh my god. GG's. What's my t-shirt? Oh, this is from when I went to see Winter Sun during the Four Seasons tour. They're a really cool, how best to describe them? Symphonic metal's not quite right. They're like a mixture between like symphonic black metal mixed with folk music that also has like a fair amount of classical in there too. I don't know, I wouldn't really call it power metal either. It's kind of just a lot of stuff. There's lots of bits and pieces of all sorts of metal subgenres in there, along with some other things too. Oh, I forgot about our set, Saul Goodman. My bad. Yeah, let's get that run back real quick. The ZSS sucks? Wait. Oh, hey! Thanks, Mars, for the raid, by the way. That's a big one. What we're doing today, by the way, is GSP farming, where... I don't know if you guys know, but there's this little thing that measures GSP, and even though it's absolutely pain on earth to try and get this to work with Falcon, fuck it, we ball. I want to see if I can reach like some of the highest GSP levels possible, along with... Yeah, and Kuma mate. Exactly, that thing. I'm currently in a level 24 GSP, which, you know, is pretty damn good, but I'm trying to reach that next level. I need to make it exactly one level higher, but man, is it hard. But for all of you newcomers, I hope you're all having a great one. Don't know if Mars stuck around, but hi if you did. Thank you, Tropic Killer, for the 14-month resub. So while we're mostly just focusing on Elite Smash today, whenever we get like new subs, resubs, or YouTube members or whatever, I'll run sets with them if they want. Finish melodic death metal. Yeah, you could use a lot of descriptions and it would kind of work. Any tips for a K-Roll Falcon to maybe make that feel not impossible? Don't get off stage. That shit is so much pain. Oh, I heard about that, Peggle. That's so funny. But yeah, being in disadvantage against Falcon as K-Rool is truly horrible. I think we destroy K-Rool on paper. Also, have you guys heard that Supernova is going to try and be the biggest bracket of all time for Melee, Ultimate, and Rivals 2 all in the same weekend in the same venue? I hope you guys are ready for Peak in a few months. Can you imagine if Kaguribi doesn't even end up being the biggest tournament of the year? Imagine if the biggest Ultimate tournament of all time, everyone's like, this is going to be the end of Ultimate or whatever. Doesn't even end up being the biggest tournament this year. Yeah, Supernova is SmashCon. Dude, why is it more laggy now than it was earlier? I swear the connection was better when we played it earlier. Even if you have to miss the first day, the other days are still going to be cool too. For sure, Moose Man. Well, if you end up making it out, you'll get to meet me and Altea for sure. We'll both be there. Fuck! Stop edgeguarding me. Yeah, I deserve that. But yeah, Tropic Killer, let me know if you want to play, alright? Man.
Pikachu wins.
Yeah, potentially the biggest major of all time. Potentially the biggest major of all time is your first major ever. And it's Supernova, which is going to have like live music, all sorts of shows and performances, panels and other shit. The cosplay contest, all the other cool things. You're going to be in paradise, dude. Although, partly because of how big it's going to be, I'm a little bit worried I'm not going to be able to get a good hotel deal. I'm going to be fiending all day on the 14th, because that's apparently when the event announcement's going to be live. I am so down bad to try and get like a good deal. I really don't want to have to get a hotel room like far away from the venue. I'd really rather not. So I'm just gonna be fiending and like insta refreshing those pages. The moment it's ready, I'm gonna try and frame one and get a room. Thank you, Dabs, for the follow, by the way. What's up? Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Our cosplay is just for the games? I'm pretty sure it's just a general cosplay contest, but there's probably going to be like... Just because it's a Smash thing, there's probably going to be more explicitly Smash-related cosplay. But I'm sure there's going to be like random anime characters and... Who knows what else, you know? Like, don't be surprised if there's like Goku or Batman or who knows what other random characters are just gonna be there too, because why not? You have Jedi robes, then you wore them and you went to watch. Yeah, show up in a Jedi outfit. Why the hell not? See ya, chump.
Captain Falcon wins.
Alright, have fun at the gym, Empire. Take care. Oh, I couldn't take it. No. Dude, I almost got Falcon Punch on regular get up. What? Why couldn't I jump? Oh my god, it didn't let me wall jump again because they were just barely above me.
Pikachu wins.
Alright, fine. Man, everything that could have possibly gone wrong that game did. Just one of those days. For Halloween, you're trying to get a Clone Trooper cosplay? You should. Got him. I'm getting some much needed revenge after last game. I think that was the set though, right?
Captain Falcon wins.
Yeah, I think that was the set. I'm pretty sure. These games are nuts though, but yeah, GG's. Actually, you know what? We'll do one more. Because I can't remember if that was game 3 or not. It's 2-2? Why the fuck did I think it was... Okay, never mind.
3, 2, 1.
I think I'm a little bit spaced out. Yeah, that checks out. Lost in the sauce, he doesn't know what game it is? Yeah, accurate. Speaking of being lost in the sauce, you want to play too? If you want great value, since you just dropped the super chat, we can play too. GG's. By the way, if you're watching the stream on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps a lot and costs nothing. But yeah, GG's. It doesn't look like great value is going to play, so that's alright. What's up, Ducky? Welcome to the stream. Alright, back to the GSP grind. I need more. I gotta get back to 15,350,000. Oh, never mind. They're down to play too. Well, none of you have to drop likes on the YouTube stream, but it does. It helps a lot, and I mean, it costs nothing, so.
Step into the ring.
I do love the price of free. What do I think of Kaguravi Grand Finals? It was a good set. I would have rather it been other characters, but I mean, both those players deserve to be there immensely, so. New in-game tourney setup or the usual 2-stock bullshit? I haven't looked in a little bit, actually. I don't know. Do I speak Spanish? Not really, unfortunately. Oh, nice, Ducky. That's kind of funny, honestly. Yeah, the password is 007, great value, so just get in here. Did I stop practicing it? Kinda. I don't know, I lost good opportunities to practice it naturally in the real world. And I've just had so much other stuff on my plate that I haven't really been motivated to keep practicing. Password is 007. My next tournament is MomoCon, which is about 2 weeks away. God, it's so close. Yeah, I'm not going to be streaming that much longer before I take a break, so... not December. May 13th is probably going to be my last stream for a little bit. Or at least my last, like, planned stream for a little bit. I might do 1 or 2 streams the next few weeks afterwards, but if I do, it's not going to be, like, anything super, like, specifically planned. It'll just be spur of the moment. I got MomoCon coming up. I do. So MomoCon is from the 22nd to the 25th. But I'll be taking a break before then, so. I tried. I feel like Jogu's Falcon's really good. I'm not telling the surprise until the event announces it themselves, Poseidon. But I will be going to some event in July. But I'm pretty sure they want to announce that themselves, so I'm going to let them do that. So who knows when that's going to be? You'll just have to wait and see. It's out of my hands. I get pretty much all of it, Shin Ramen. Damn, I missed. Thanks for the great content you put out. Oh shit, thank you H Sin Ramen for the 5 super chat, by the way. I really appreciate it. So hey, if you want to get some games in today, let me know, okay? It's going great, Element. What's up? It's good to be back to Smash again, not gonna lie. Are you gonna be at MomoCon? You'd love to Tsunami of crap internet and perhaps a crappier Falcon. For now, it's back to work. Okay. No worries. Alright, well, I'll see you in about 2 weeks then, Element. I will see you soon.
3, 2, 1, go!
Sad for the con this year, me too. Hi, Condi. What's up? Every time I see Yoshi ass, I'm like, yup, here she is. I mean, as far as signature entrances go, it's pretty good. How am I? I'm pretty sure you already know the answer to that, but the answer is fantastic. See you at Supernova, probably. Alright, see you in a few weeks, Element. I know Altea especially would be very annoyed if you didn't make it, Condi. That's a threat. You must show up. Wow, you dodged that? Always gotta see the wifey. True. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, it all worked out. I think that was the set, though. I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, I don't think we've ever met before in person, so that'll be fun. I'm pretty sure that was the set, though. That was the best of 5, right? The clip hunting is going great. 100%. Welcome to the stream, Heisenberg. Are you going to any big events anytime soon? Nice to meet you in person for the first time. Yes, it will. Especially some of the announcements we got. The thing I'm worried about is I'm just worried that all the hotel rooms nearby are going to sell out. Supernova's confirmed that they're going to announce the event officially along with the event page and all that in exactly 1 week. We don't know the exact time yet, but it's going to be in 1 week. So when I'm telling you I'm going to be fiending that Supernova Twitter page all day, I'm going to try and the moment that shit is announced, try and immediately get one of those hotel room like discount blocks. I'm going to do everything in my power to get that room instantly. Because I really don't want to get a room that's further away if possible. I want to get one of the ones that's like in that shopping center. You know the one. That one shopping center that the convention center's in where there's a few hotels. If I can just get one of them, I'm fine. It doesn't have to be the main Holiday Inn, which is, you know, the one that's right next to the venue. It can be one of the other ones that's a little further out. That's fine, too. As long as it's one of the ones that are walking distance. You and Bingus have talked about maybe going. Well, if you two make it, then a lot of these people you see in the stream, you'll get to meet in person. You'll get to meet Moose. You'll get to meet Condi. You'll get to meet Altea. You'll get to meet a lot of people. And you'll see me just again. Might do the same hotels last time. Which one was that? Oh god, I remember this Bowser now. This is the crazy Bowser. You want to make that into a sign? Oh, that would be incredible for you. Please. Moose Man, that would be so incredible. I'm not kidding. What the fuck? No, I'm going to Momocon. Okay, I forgot how this Bowser plays. I remember running into them a while ago and thinking they were really, really weird. Okay, I think I remember now. Now, Combo Breaker is literally always the same time as Momocon. So it's kind of hard to justify Momocon over, or a Combo Breaker over Momocon, when one of them I can go to way less expensively. Or in this case, I'm actually going to Momocon for free this year.
3, 2, 1, go!
They offered me a free pass for the convention itself, and they also gave me a +1 ticket that I could give to someone. Fuck. What the fuck? The hell is that? See, that actually made sense. That's a lot of GSP loss, though. What do I think of the Ike matchup? I think we win solidly. Neutral's pretty hard for him. We edge guard him really well. Please die. I'm surprised they DI'd that so poorly. Also, rest in peace to the Republic Commando game that could never be. Dude, I loved the original Republic Commando. That game was great. Just do it? I'm on a bad streak. It's all falling apart. No, not like this. No. Bruh. Oh my god, that killed. Nice. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps out a lot. And it costs nothing. Which, of course, is my favorite price for anything. Let's hit 69 likes. Let's do it. Seriously, though, it does help a lot. I appreciate the help from everyone. Happy Wednesday, Goat. What's up, Divine? I'm in a fantastic mood. Hopefully you are too. I'm surprised that up air missed. Now, why does it start lagging immediately whenever I get a hit? Dude, why are these lag spikes happening where they are? What the fuck? Okay. I hate lag so much. Yeah, lag plus the high input delay just creates so many annoying situations where you die in doing things you didn't mean to do. Oh shit. Oh, I got him reaching. Let's go. You like that SDI there, by the way? Ooh, delicious spacing. Let's go. Nice. Let's go. If you have a mod switch, you can get the mod that reduces input lag in online. Yeah, I don't have anything set up for that though. How much GSP do I get per match? Very little. Most of the time, I'll gain as much GSP for every one loss as I do for every, like, 20 wins. Well, I don't really have any particular goals right now, Wendy. It's kind of just more. I'd like to hit 13 million, 350,000 right now. Got him! Aw. I wish Karga did better, but it is what it is. Best stage and why? I don't think it really has one, to be honest, Whisper Mice. I think the closest thing he has is probably Yoshi's Story, but that stage is often not even legal anymore, so. He just really likes Battlefield for the layout, and then Yoshi's Story has the Battlefield layout and also smaller blast zones and also walls. Like, he loves Battlefield, and he loves Yoshi's Story because it's basically just a Battlefield that benefits him even more. He likes Kalos a lot too, but those are probably like his top 3 stages. Sounds good, thank you. Unfortunate that they left up to the one game, but oh well. Or never mind, it wasn't the one game. I just keep brain farting. Unfortunately, 2 of the best Falcons are Japanese, so good luck getting them to talk. One of them just retired. Nick Seed might as well be retired. And Shauna is basically retired as well. Falcon player base kind of in shambles right now in a lot of ways. At least until MomoCon. I've got my DMs closed on Twitter for a good reason. I'm never opening them again. Fuck that. What happened to Sean? He just does a regular ass job. Yeah, I don't mind answering stuff, people's questions in chat. I'm happy to talk to my viewers in general. You'd probably go ahead and ask Nixie just to be safe. It can't hurt to get extra opinions. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Yeah, take care. Damn, another one and done. I've been crushing people's souls today. I mean, I'll have plenty of other tournaments in Eurojan. It's not like Momocon's my last tournament ever. Hopefully I top 8 Momocon, but if not, I've got plenty of more chances. Momocon's not my last tournament, it's just my next tournament. CEO is next month. Oh, is this someone you know, Condi? We don't really see enough Soras? No, I think we see more than enough, personally. Okay, Condi, good to know. Where your Wi-Fi doesn't continue to shit itself, it be that way sometimes. Dude, look at all that GSP I got for that game. That's actually huge. Hey, Bon Bon. God, my cat is so unbelievably cute. She's just laying where I normally sleep and just looking at me. She's clearly just trying to signal to me that she wants me to go over there and snuggle with her. You wish you could see her? I could bring her over here after this game. Yeah, I'll just transport her after this game. Yeah, she's gonna be able to meet Bunny in 1 week, Moose. She's gonna be here in Georgia on May 14th. Same day that a SmashCon hotel rooms go live, so I'm gonna try and get both of those things dealt with that day. Well, I know when she lands in Atlanta, and I'm gonna go pick her up. It's just... I'm also gonna be trying to my best to, like, snipe a good hotel room deal at the same time. I can pin Kuma, mate. Give me just a second. Da, 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 da. Second. Who is Shu? You mean like the ZSS player on the West Coast? Oh, hey, we're past 100 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. All right. All right, there. I put the message in YouTube chat. What non-video games do I enjoy? I do a lot of stuff that has nothing to do with video games. Like, I went to school for astrophysics, so I'm just someone that's very interested in the universe just in general. That sometime very later down the road, I think once I'm done with being a competitor and maybe I start doing a little bit less content creation, I might start eventually transitioning into that, like way down the road. Astrophysics hype as fuck. It's just something that's fascinated me ever since I was a child, and I'm just a deeply curious person in general, so if I could contribute in even some small tiny part to helping humanity solve some mysteries of the universe, that would give me endless joy. I'd like to try, if nothing else. But in the meantime, I'm gonna see how far I can take this whole like Smash / esports / content creation thing. I'm gonna take it as far as I can, and then go from there. Yeah, it's not the easiest thing in the world to get jobs from a blame run, unfortunately.
3, 2, 1.
It is what it is. What kind of work can you even do by studying astrophysics? Things like working for NASA, things like... There's honestly not that many jobs you can get from it, but... I like the idea of also teaching myself a lot of electrical engineering and trying to, like, build my own lab eventually, but... Again, this is all shit that's very far down the road. That stuff doesn't make me afraid at all, Nerogen, but I know some people, like, get really spooked by existential shit just in general. Stuff that makes them feel really small in the universe is, like, spooky to them. Which I understand. I'm just not personally that way myself. And then the guy made some cool discovery about space or something. Also, I'm going to be the best Falcon player in the world when they were younger. Yeah, it'd be interesting. There's just so much I want to do with my life. I eventually want to write, produce, and release at least one full album as a musician. I want to get into that eventually.
3, 2, 1, go!
If possible, I'd like to help develop green energy. Or even just, like, invest in it locally. Even something as simple as, like, helping to fund, like, a community solar farm or some shit like that. Wanna do nuclear over green? See, I agree with you in principle. The problem is a lot of people are fucking terrified of nuclear energy. It's a lot easier to sell people right now on green energy. I agree with you. The problem is that everyone else doesn't. Or at least enough people don't that it's harder to, like, get motion for that. No, I'm a big proponent of nuclear energy for sure. Green energy is also a lot easier to do on your own. Yeah, like, it's a lot easier to just, like, be like, I'm going to contribute to green energy by putting some solar panels on my roof. It's so much easier for like a random person to contribute to that than to say, I'm going to build a fucking nuclear power plant and get permission from the government. There's way more hoops you have to jump through. But there's really very little stopping a completely regular person from deciding to like buy some solar panels aside from just not actually, you know, sitting down and buying them. Yeah, Neargen, that's more or less like the brunt of it. With like the worst offender I can think of being like the Chernobyl incident. The HBO show made about that was really fascinating, by the way. Fukushima too? Yeah, I've heard about that as well. GSP is more important than drinking water? Yes, it is. Yeah, it keeps getting safer and safer though, Moose Man, which is good. Have I seen the HBO show about it? I have. I thought it was really good. Highly recommended. I think, if I remember correctly, I had I'm pretty sure I was actually flying to... Where was it? I think I might have been flying to Peru for a tournament. And my flight was pretty much exactly 6 hours. So I was like, what do I do with my 6 hours? And I looked at the in-flight entertainment options. And I saw that the Chernobyl show was 6 episodes, which were each about an hour. And I had a 6-hour flight. So I literally just binged the entire show from start to finish. And like, I was in the last episode or so. The last episode was like credits rolling literally as we landed. It was so perfect. Really good show, by the way. Oh, do you know this person, Hormiga? I agree, Eddie. I'm excited for that day. This guy's MDVA? Oh, I'm gonna fuck him up then. Also, that's the correct way to spell Hormiga. What Roth did. That's your username in my heart. I literally agree with Roth. What do you mean? I'm pretty sure I was actually the first person to call you that too. I forget what random Twitch chat I was in that you were in at the same time, but I was calling you that. And I feel like other people started calling you that afterwards. It's an infection like a virus. Nick's chat? That sounds about right. Oh my god! I didn't think they were gonna get that so perfectly. Does Cynthia call you Hormiga? I bet you wish she did.
FatalityFalcon win.
Roth in the chat, time for Pokemon waifu talk? Bruh. Y'all got it, have fun with that.
2, 1, go.
Roth loves Gardevoir? Is this true? What the fuck? You're watching me from Japan? Well, welcome to the stream. Got him. Guys, they have their Discord tag. Should we message them after I win?
FatalityFalcon win.
Oh, that username didn't work.
Elite Smash.
DM them saying nice SD, bro. I'm almost back to level 24 GSP. Well, now that she's here. Oh! Yeah, Altair was messaging me, everyone is flexible with time. Well, just let me know when you guys wanted to play Mario Party, okay? You ate a Cinnabon? Congratulations, you fat fuck. Okay, if you actually are fat, I'm sorry. Thank you. I don't know. I'm just feeling like a gremlin today. When am I not one? You know, that's fair. Fuck! I tried to footstool. Alright, watch this. Fountain kick, fountain kick, fountain kick, fountain kick. Alright, GG's. No GSP? Go look at what Roth said. Wait, hold up. Altusi is crazy. I mean, I know Connie says that, but that's different. What site am I using for GSP levels? Fuck, it's a Japanese website. I forget what it's called though. Ban Roth? If someone donates $69, I'll ban Roth. Ew. What the fuck? Approves you calling Altea Altosi? I have no problem with it. Plus, you've known her longer than I have. I'm relatively new to the party, so to speak. We'll get back to rank 24. And it won't take very long either, watch. Still alive. Still alive. Fuck. Finally. Got him. GG's.
FatalityFalcon win. Elite smash.
Yeah, you do have to win like so many times in a row. And if you lose even a single game, you lose all of your progress pretty much. It's extremely unforgiving. Which I would mind a lot less if the online experience is more consistent, but sometimes you get ultra laggy people or whack rule sets or even free-for-alls occasionally. There's so much silly stuff that can happen that you can't realistically control. That's definitely the most frustrating part. Okay. That missed? Alright. They have a really common counter habit. Watch this. Also, they really like doing that, too. No! I meant to land on stage! Shit. What the fuck? Here comes the counter. What is going on?
FatalityFalcon win.
Okay. I'll take it though, because it means a dub is a dub. I'm so confused right now. This Sora is so strange. What the fuck? I'm so... Okay. This might be the single weirdest Sora I've ever seen in my life. This neutral is like absolutely bewildering. Okay. Alright, GG's. I didn't lose GSP though, thank God.
Elite Smash.
Yeah, I think what I want to do is I want to hit I want to get back into level 24 or lose and then take a short bathroom break. Like you know when you can tell you're about to need to use the bathroom but you're not quite there yet. I feel like that's where I am right now. So I kind of want to see if I can hit that extra GSP threshold first before taking that short little break. I feel with this matchup, I think it's like evenish. Also, what I put in Altea's chat was art. Yeah, I don't think Sakurai is shutting down tournaments. I'm pretty sure that's just like Nintendo of Japan being Nintendo of Japan. They're not really the same thing. Sakurai is not one of the executives at the end of that. He's just a developer. It's not like he's making the business decisions, you know? That's just guys in suits that we don't know about. Is Nintendo private? I actually can't remember if they are or not, to be honest. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Well, there goes my progress. I better be able to get a lot of it back, at least, if I can win the rest of the set. If I can win the rest of the set and get some redemption, it'll be fine. Fuck! I tried to do something cool. That is such a weird question to ask out of nowhere. What does it even have to do with anything? It was 50 an hour? Okay. Why does that matter? She's a Street Fighter player. Oh my god, I choked so hard. Oh, I fumbled so much GSP for no reason. I met her once at Frosty Fasting. She was chill. Perhaps just one of these days, maybe. Dude, I'm fumbling today. What is with me? Wait, was that a two-stock game? Huh? Yeah, I don't even compete in Street Fighter anymore. I'm back to just focusing on being a Smash player. What am I gonna do after I reach level 25 as Falcon? I don't know. I feel like there isn't really an obvious jumping point for GSP because once I do that, I mean, what is the even next? Ryuga chord? I suppose. Alright, sounds good, Moose. Why not do Wi-Fi brackets? Quick question, do you enjoy Wi-Fi brackets? Alright, GG's. I personally don't like Wi-Fi brackets. I also don't like how variable they are and how long they last either. 95% of the time it's pretty shit. Well, that about sums up why I don't want to do it then. But I also don't like how much variance it puts on my schedule. I don't like that sometimes I might be streaming until 10 and then another time I might be streaming until 2 in the morning. I don't like how much chaos it introduces into my schedule when you do Wi-Fi tournaments because of the variance. Believe it or not, I like having a consistent time frame after my stream that I know is going to be available for other shit. I enjoy consistently being done with my streams around 10 p.m. because then I know I'll have a certain amount of time that I can do other things consistently. Yeah, we could do that reverse. Let me let you in now, okay?
Step into the ring.
Yeah, that's standard Sir Eduardo, unfortunately. Oh, well, the password is just 007. Yeah, Kragi had a nice one in Umeki that I saw. Would have been cool if he made it further, but it is what it is. Losses to Gluto and Dabuz are very respectable for sure. Yeah, I would have liked to see him go further, but I mean, sometimes it is what it is, right? I've gone second at multiple majors. I've never won one before, though. Told your whole family that I won Kaguribi? That would be nice. I didn't even go, though, so... Yeah, getting second is really hard. You saw Thunderbolts, great movie? I might go see it, maybe. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Reverse Ideology to be ready. They redeemed a sub yesterday, but... Yeah, for the most part, I'm just focusing on the GSP grind today, but whenever we get new subs, new resubs, YouTube members, the works. Apologies if there is lag. Hey, it be that way sometimes. Florence Poe is pretty hot. Valid. Favorite movie of all time? Fuck. I think my top 5 in no particular order is like Blade Runner 2049, Pan's Labyrinth, The Princess Bride. I think Everything Everywhere All at Once is in my top 5 too. I love that movie. Alright, that's 4. Shawshank Redemption's amazing. That might be somewhere in my top 10 too. I've seen Taxi Driver. Thoughts on Ghibli? I think my favorite Ghibli movie is probably Princess Mononoke. I still haven't seen a lot of them. I know my girlfriend's really been wanting to watch Howl's Moving Castle with me for forever now. We're probably gonna do that pretty soon. Oh fuck, Lord of the Rings Return of the King is really high up there too. Man. It's so hard to pick just 10. Dances with Wolves, that's a really good movie. You bought a t-shirt today that's Princess Mononoke riding Ninetales? Wait, that goes hard. Grave of the Fireflies is a really good movie, but I don't think I ever want to watch it again. To me, that's like one of those movies you watch once to appreciate its artistic value, and then you probably never want to look at it again. What about Dark Knight? I appreciate Dark Knight, and I see why people feel the way they do about it, and I do really like it, but I wouldn't say it's one of my favorites. I think it's a really great movie, and I can see its greatness, but I guess it's less specifically my taste, if that makes sense. See, I wouldn't call it a favorite, but it is a great movie for sure. Also, I have kind of a soft spot for American Psycho. That movie, when you understand what it actually is so funny. Thank you, Greninja, for the YouTube sub, by the way. Terminator 2 is godlike, I agree. Whatever cosplays any character? Eventually, but... Oh, shit. Nice call out. Well, American Psycho is just a huge parody of like yuppie culture and like Sigma males and all that shit. It's very much like heavily making fun of those people. And once you see it for the parody it is, that movie gets so funny. Uh-oh. 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 Help! Oh, the business card scene is a 10 out of 10. It's so good.
Captain Falcon wins.
You love Revenge of the Sith? I have a soft spot for that movie too. But yeah, GG's. Alright, I think I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna take a short break to use the bathroom and get some more water, but when I'm back in a minute, we'll continue with the GSP grind. I only saw the first season of Bad Batch. Is it worth catching up to the rest? Alright, I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and get some water, okay? I'm gonna run some ads now so that hopefully it won't make you guys watch ads for a while, and I'd rather ads run while nothing's happening, right? As long as ads happen while nothing else is happening, then, you know. Let's just do it now. Quick, everyone post their favorite pad thai recipes while he's gone. I haven't had good pad thai in a while. Also, what the fuck? Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Roth out of nowhere. Return of Anonymous the Legend? Also, I don't know how to say your name. Tech Hasena? I'm just gonna call you Tech. But... Alright, back to the GSP grind. The legendary anonymous gift subber has returned. No, I just noticed our total sub count went down a bit. We were at 780 earlier. I guess we had 8 subs run out. Probably gift subs like this time last month. No! Sag. Got him. Tekasina. I'll just call you Tech. Keep it simple. Nah, if we're talking about actual Thai food though, man. There was this Thai mango yogurt chicken curry I had about 6 months ago. That was absolutely life-changing. I still think about that shit sometimes. I need to go to another restaurant that has something really similar, or even like maybe a better version somehow. I still think about that on the regular. It was absolutely unreal. And I got it at the maximum spiciness that they do as well, so... Oh. Really good spicy curries are just... Oh. They're everything. Beautiful. Ah, I love that shit. Learned how to make butter chicken? Nice. Butter chicken is also godlike. Do you not know what that is, Barrett? Do you also not know what it is, Spliff? Butter chicken is amazing. Okay, so you just don't know what it is then. It's an Indian curry that goes ridiculously hard. But it's a chicken-based curry where the sauce is made with like a combination of a lot of rich a lot of really rich spices. It's mixed with like a lot of peppers, and then like a creamy like tomato-based curry with a lot of tomatoes, cream, like really strong spices, and of course like chicken as well. It's extremely flavorful and creamy. Serve that with some saffron rice and a little cilantro on top. Oh. Have some garlic naan on the side. If you haven't figured it out yet, I really love Indian food. I don't know about you guys, but Indian food is definitely in my top 5. Cheese naan's pretty good. I definitely prefer garlic naan though. Filipinos food is pretty good, but I think my top 5 for foods would probably be in no particular order. Like Indian, Italian, Mexican, Japanese, and soul food. Oh my god. Alright, we're back. A little bit. Yeah, Italian food is amazing. I'm sad that my favorite Italian restaurant I've been to in years is closing down in like a week or two. It makes me so sad. Man. That actually breaks my heart. That's just how it is, though. Life is simply unfair. North Indian, Pakistani food, then Mediterranean, then Mexican. All valid.
3, 2, 1, go!
We went to get sushi one day and all of a sudden it's a smoothie store? No! Rest in peace. Dude, the next time I go to Vancouver, I'm gonna look at that spot where that one spaghetti place was, and I'm gonna be sad that it was replaced with something else. Because the best Italian I've had in ages was this place called Zeffirini's in downtown Vancouver. Oh my god, it was so good. And they close in like a week and a half. Pain. I was really looking forward to going there again, but then we asked about it and they said they were closing. Thank you, Nova Knight, by the way, for dropping the Twitch Prime for 33 months. Do you want to run some games? We can play if you want to. Your call since you dropped the resub. And that's always a bad feeling when you really like somewhere. Gotta spam Raptor Boost, so true. Nightingale, you don't understand. That chicken parm, the bread and the sauce that they served as an appetizer and the tiramisu afterwards, all went so hard. That food was godlike. Your internet's been kind of cheeks today, so maybe another time. That's all good. Back to the grind it is. God, that shit had so much flavor. Yeah, not all the food I had when I visited was amazing, but that definitely was. That was definitely one of the highlights. I think in general food up there was pretty good though. Because I've definitely been to some cities where I feel like my average food experience was notably worse. Most of the food I had there was at least pretty good. Literally like a couple of days? How did that happen so fast? That's insane. Fuck you. That's what you're saying? No, that's actually so much more crazy than anything I was thinking about, because there's this one, the place that I used to live at was really close to this one ramen shop that I used to be a regular at. Like, I was on a first name basis with the waiters and things like that. But they ended up somehow turning it into like a Texas barbecue place, and I mean, the new Texas barbecue place is good, but dude, it was nice having a good ramen shop that was 5 minutes from me. Man. Well, that's just life sometimes. Thank you, Chuddle, for the follow. What's up? Tech, I wouldn't say any of those setups are the best per se. They're all just situationally better. It's 100% like the fact that Falcon has a good variety of options. So whichever you're going for at any given time is like percent dependent, character dependent, and just what kind of timing are you trying to punish for something. Got him. Western barbecue goes crazy. There's a lot of really good barbecue. The last time I was in Connecticut, actually, I went to a barbecue place that went hard as fuck for no reason. In Connecticut of all places. I don't know why, but it did. That was the East Coast Throwdown last year. When you looked inside, the setup didn't look any different. It's just the store sign. So, man, that's how you know it was insanely fast. Damn. But yeah, if you're watching the stream on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream. We're on our way to hitting 130 likes, and that would be awesome. Yeah, Western barbecue is really good. I've had some really good Nashville barbecue before. Japanese and Korean barbecue go hard too. Oh, as far as like American barbecue goes, I think my favorite is either Nashville or Texas style. Have I had Gus's fried chicken? I have. That shit is so good. Sure, I bet the reason for that is the same reason why there's like a lot of good Asian food in Vancouver as well. Just the more western half of like America in general just has, well, a much larger Asian population because, surprise, surprise, you're closer to Asia. So you just have like more Chinese, Japanese, Korean, so on immigrants. Which means more of their restaurants, which means more of their food, more of their influence. Like when I went to Vancouver, there were just like tons of Asian restaurants of every kind imaginable just everywhere. And that stuff exists in Atlanta too, but definitely not in the same amount. Same shit with California. Or like how if you go to Texas, there's tons of good Mexican food, because surprise, surprise, you're really close to Mexico. Another Altea reset? Nice. I hope that there's another reset tomorrow, because then I can contribute. Nice, Barrett. My sub renews tomorrow, so I can contribute to the chaos tomorrow. That's the only channel I pay for a sub for. Oh, of course, Barrett. Of course. How did that miss? The hell? What's up, Max? Welcome to the stream. What is going on? I've never played Splatoon multiplayer. I only ever played the single player mode at a friend's house like once. Funnily enough. I bet Splatoon 4 is gonna go crazy with those double Joy-Con mouse controls. Ugh. Think they'll make another ARMS? That would be crazy to bring it back at this point. You get a presentation on space radiation today? Oh, cool. How did that go? Oh no! Oh, Falcon will definitely be in Smash 6. He's one of the original 12. There's no way he wouldn't be there. That'd be crazy if somehow he wasn't. I just want his movement to be better, that's all. I don't know why they decided his movement in particular needed to be so much worse, but then other characters who are still allowed to be really fast and dash dance everywhere, I don't know why they can do it, but he can't. If in general they think that fast characters are too powerful, and they just wanted to nerf movement in general to help like the slower characters, then I could understand that. What confuses me is that they singled out Falcon in particular and said, fuck you, but all the other fast characters can still do this. If they're gonna go that route, I'd rather them be consistent. Mainly focus on radiation exposure to astronauts on the ISS and what dosimeters they use to detect it. Nice. Was that like something you did in college? Finished gym, made tacos. Nice. I don't know what I'm gonna eat later. Once I'm done with this stream. I guess we'll see when we get there. Alright, please, 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 please get some GSP. I got nothing from that last set. And then the set before that, someone got one and done me. Also, pub subs go crazy. Damn, they're still alive. Holy shit, my DI though. Alright, you got it. No, this has not been a good day for GSP. No, I'm losing so much. No. Well, how much will I get back if I win? That's the thing. That robot do indeed be heavy. This big boy will not die. I tried to catch it in midair. I messed up. Dude, that's so stupid. Why does Ubby just give him grab and invuln for no reason? You stayed up to watch Kagurabi and you're still messed up? That's why I made my sub goal so big for Kowloon this weekend. I am not doing that watch party unless I get a big ass incentive for it. But you know, if someone really wants to make it happen, we'll do it. That shit messed me up. I still don't feel like I fully recovered, and I've done everything I can, I feel. Active frames out the ass. Oh, I thought that was gonna hit me off the edge, so I didn't do anything. GG's. Yeah, I don't agree with Japan's gambling laws either, but it is what it is. We can't really do anything about it. GG's, that was me. GG's. It doesn't sound too bad in Empire, all things considered. Got him. Got him. How much do I get for that? Not much. But hey, GSP is GSP. I'll take it. By the way, if you're watching the stream on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps a lot. I'm just going to keep focusing on the GSP grind, getting my way back up. Kaguravi was rigged? Oh shit. You got it, good shit. Either, what's up Brent? Welcome to the stream. Didn't mean to steal your chat. Wouldn't it be the first time today? You've done it twice? Oh, no, I just meant in general. Not you. The chat's gotten randomly sidetracked by all sorts of things today. There were 3 guys earlier that were like talking about different kinds of nuclear energy for like 30 minutes earlier. And I kind of just left them to it. And that's fine. I'm cool with you guys talking about random shit. The only time I mind when chat's being hijacked if it's being hijacked by people who are like blatantly bad actors trying to cause trouble or being shitters or things like that, you know? That's totally fine with me. As long as no one's being mistreated, I'm cool with people talking about pretty much anything. By all means, if you want to talk to each other about random shit, go ahead. Even politics? I'd rather not. Because the thing is, it's so easy. I'm cool with people talking about shit as long as it's being done civilly. It's just I'm really doubtful it would stay civil. If hypothetically it was going to, then I'd be fine with it. But I just really doubt that that's the case. You came here because you don't want to think about it? No, then that's so valid. I want my streams to be a place that people can just chill. Dogs like socks. My cat absolutely hates clothes. I've tried buying her like random things over the years. She just rejects everything. Oh my god, that almost saved it. Alright. It's time. Got him. Smash says there's no touch of death characters or cooking. Well, if Ice Climbers come back, I'm sure they will be. Thank you, Carlos, for the YouTube sub, by the way. I appreciate it. Wants his viewers to chill, yet his Falcon has no chill. See, that's different, though. Oh boy. Not this matchup. I'm the best? I'm trying my best to be. It's not easy though. Let's go. You've been JV forward by me? It's nice. Damn, all that rage? Let's go. Ugh. I only got like 200 GSP off of that. That kind of sucks. Too good to get JV forward by me. He missed his chance. I'm sure Goblin never thought he'd never get JV forward by me. Got him.
FatalityFalcon wins.
Well, I only got like 400 GSP off of that. You can also never play him, and the statement he has never taken a stock off you is also true. True! And yeah, I think the JV4 and Goblin is probably the highest level JV4 of all time. Kind of a cool little accomplishment to have, right? Oh, we just got past 130 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way. Seriously, thank you guys so much. That's huge. Yeah, whenever we get like new Twitch subs, new YouTube members, new super chatters, anything like that, I'll be playing sets with people, but what? Okay. I tried hitting the spring. This matchup looks so toxic, it's hard. Man, my GSP is going a very bad place. It has not been doing so good today, unfortunately. Oh, cross up DI. I'm dead.
It was almost too easy.
That shit really hard. Definitely could have played it better though. Oh well. I feel like I'm slowly losing my brain cells because I've been playing at least Smash for almost 5 hours now. Then it feels like my play is slowly deteriorating. Oh shit, another Falcon.
3, 2, 1, go!
You can't taunt online. Falcon win! No, the main thing I hope they do for Sonic and Smash 6 is there's just no good reason for side B to have invincibility on it.
3, 2, 1.
Make them have to actually space the move instead of just invalidate shit. We made the character way more interesting to play as and way more interesting to play against. No, Wolfie, you don't get anything in return. Sonic is already the Antichrist. He doesn't need more. Only nerfs going forward. A top 5 character does not need buffs. Of any kind for any reason. Kylo got nerfs and buffs. She shouldn't have got any buffs either. I hope a lot of characters get reworks in Smash 6. Which includes like Sonic, Luigi, Little Mac. Honestly, just rework all the old characters. You play Sonic because he's broken, to be honest. I mean, that's a pretty good reason to play a character. I just think he's so much more... You could literally keep him exactly the same. They seem to care only about making characters fun to play as, not against. I think that's my single biggest problem with Sakurai as a developer, and why I'd be completely okay with having someone new on board. Because there's so many characters that, like, I don't understand how in a million years you would think that this is fun to play against. I think like maybe the single most egregious example I can think of is Min Min. How on earth would you think that that's fun to play against? For like most of the cast. Min Min is the single most egregious character in the game in principle. Not in action, but in principle, yes. Condi did it again. Nice. Hopefully that run can be interrupted at some point tomorrow, Barrett. But I think Sonic would actually be so much more interesting to play as and play against if you literally did nothing but just remove invincibility on Spin Dash. I feel like there'd be so much more nuance and subtlety in like the gameplay for both the Sonic player and the people playing against Sonic. The only there's a way to design her faithfully without making her unbearable. Then why is she in the game now? I'm the biggest Min Min hater of all time. I'd be okay with having ZSS top tier again. That's fine. Nice. Alright, there we go. I'm at least entering back in the right direction again. Do you think they'll make Smash 6? Of course they will. It makes too much money to stop. Imagine being a guy, like imagine being in a boardroom meeting at Nintendo and you're like, this game that sold 36 million copies and is like probably like at minimum like $100 million franchise. What if we just don't make another one? You know that meme of the guy like getting thrown out the window when he says something in a meeting? I feel like that's what happens to that guy. Like, why would they not? They did that with F-Zero. F-Zero is nowhere close to the size of Smash, and it never has been. That would be like them deciding not to make more Mario Karts. That shit prints way too much money to stop. Its last entry is very successful. Yes, but not to the same standards of Smash. Like F-Zero being successful is like 1 million or so copies. Smash being successful is like 40 million copies. Like there's levels to this shit. Yeah, Smash is also just super popular just in so many different contexts as well, Wolfie, 100%. I cannot begin to tell you how many random parties, random bars, or all sorts of random ass places I've gone, and there just happened to be a Smash setup. I've seen it at a gazillion random college parties, a gazillion random everything you can imagine. There's probably gonna be a beer pong setup and a Smash setup at everything ever. Smash is ludicrously popular. To me, we're getting another Smash for the same reason why we kept getting more Marvel movies after Endgame. Some people are like, but how do you follow up Endgame? It doesn't matter. The correct answer is it doesn't matter. They'll find a way. Because it makes too much money not to. That's the only rule that really matters at the end of the day. At least that's my personal opinion anyway. I could be wrong, but like, I doubt it. I agree with that too, Wolfie. Yeah, 100%. My personal prediction is that I don't think they're going to be able to get all the licenses back, at least not immediately, for Smash 6. So I think they're just not going to bother trying to do Ultimate Deluxe. And if you can't get everyone back, and you also can't realistically have a game out the gates with more characters than Ultimate, then why not just not bother? Start smaller on purpose and take advantage of some of the benefits you get with a smaller start, and then just support the game over a really long period of time to eventually have everyone back and then some. Like, imagine if we had a game with 50 characters, and instead of having 2 fighter passes, we had 10 fighter passes. support the game for like a decade. As long as they keep making high quality fighter passes, I'll keep paying for them. And there's a lot of cool shit you can do with there's a lot of cool shit you can do with a smaller game to start as well. Like, remember when we had characters with individual break the targets courses? Remember Subspace Emissary, where because I don't agree with that, Holy Spirit, if you do a shit ton of other things. Like, just the pure roster size is not everything. Imagine having like a really, really, really comprehensive story mode again, like Subspace. Imagine having break the targets courses for everyone. There's so much kinds of content that isn't in this game that was in previous Smash games. And I kind of see it as like, they definitely hard focused on like pure roster size over everything in this game, but they had to cut a lot. I miss board the platforms, break the targets, and so much other shit. Although I do get the perspective of feeling like you're just paying more for that. I get that perspective for sure. I can see why that would be annoying. I'm personally okay with it, but I get it. As long as I feel like they would be doing enough with the roster. And also, this is another thing I want. I don't know how likely it is, but I really want them to just soft redesign Smash in general. If you're gonna have a smaller roster, why not just reinvent the wheel? Redesign everyone. Like, imagine they redesign all the old characters, not just some of them, all of them. What if they turned Peach into a stance character based off of that new Super Princess Peach game, where she has a ton of different outfits with different abilities? What if they based Mario off of Mario Wonder and he has a whole bunch of new shit that's completely different? They could give Falcon boost power. That'd be a really cool thing to design a character around. You could completely redesign Ganondorf to make him a wizard. I think if you like made everything completely new and fresh again, but started smaller, that would be cool. Metroid Dread Samus, that's another good example. How would boost power work in the context of Smash? I don't know, maybe you could make it like, you know, like Pichu does damage to himself, like a little bit. What if it was like that, but you could activate it on command to power up certain moves or movement, but it would be on hard drugs? Imagine instead of like Pichu where you do like 1 or 2 damage to yourself, imagine you activate boost power with Falcon and you take like 30. Imagine doing like 30 damage to yourself for a boost of big power, but it's only for a second. Like, you could go really fast for just a second, or maybe one of your moves becomes stronger, but just for a moment. I think that could be really cool. Imagine Captain Falcon being that. I think that sounds dope, personally. You could completely redesign Zelda, base her off of Echoes of Wisdom. You could get full Tears of the Kingdom Link with like with Ultra Hand and all that stuff. Yeah, just completely just make everything new again. I think that'd be dope. Yeah, let Young Link comes back, but he can use the masks. So we can get like Zora, Goron, or even Deku Link in some fashion. I think if you start small, you redesign everything to make everything new again, and you also have more individual content and crossover stuff, I think you could justify selling that game without it feeling like they're just selling you a smaller game. I would be completely okay with that. And then if you really want to bring everyone back, you could just do way more fighter passes, but also still add plenty of new characters along the way. Anyway, that's just what my That's what my perfect Smash 6 would look like. Whether or not you guys like the idea of that or prefer something else is totally valid, but that's just not what I personally want. You could redesign Ryu and Ken and give them the drive system. Yep. Yeah, if Ryu and Ken come back, give them drive mechanics. Yeah, let Ken and Ryu drive rush, give them drive impact. Take an auto turn on, please. Please. Ryu is just fine in Smash 4. Smash 4 Ryu did not have auto turnaround, no. Damn, that comboed? Nice. Alright, I see you. Make platforms less sticky and you'll be happy? That'd be nice too, yeah. Got him. Oh, that's another thing they could do for Smash 6 too, is what if they like really double down on custom moves on top of that? If you redesigned a shit ton of characters but started with a smaller roster but had custom moves again and a lot more individual content like break the targets, board the platforms, a more in-depth story mode and shit like that, I'd be cool with that. It would almost be like what Mortal Kombat did with Mortal Kombat 1, except hopefully the dev support would be a little more consistent. I've heard things were a bit rocky for that game, but I also never got into it myself, so I can't really speak to it personally. Yeah, World of Light was too long for what it brought to the table. I want more cutscenes, damn it. That's one of my biggest gripes with this game, actually, is you have like 80 something characters in this game, and basically none of them have any real interactions with each other. Yeah, it's a crossover game in the sense that they're all in the game, but like, I wish we had like character specific intros or little things in the story mode of characters interacting with each other in fun ways. We don't have the Palutena's guidance thing anymore, I don't think. Or like what we had in Brawl with the Snake Codex, that was really cool. I want more stuff with these where these characters feel like they're interacting with each other in meaningful and interesting ways. Or like the Fox Falco Star Wolf stuff, yeah. Palutena's guidance is in this game. Oh, I forgot. They didn't add new ones. My bad. I was thinking about the Snake Codex, I think. Or this. The Codec codes are still here too? Oh, they just didn't make new ones. My bad. Yeah, more stuff like that, please. I think that's really cool. Man. Yeah, I miss trophies and reading the trophy descriptions too. Man, today has been awful for GSP. Good lord. Shit. Today's not been my day for GSP, unfortunately. Oh no! Guys, this stream is feeling kind of cooked right now. Damn, I almost skimmed him. What? Oh my god, that killed. Holy shit. Got him. Let's start repairing some of my GSP at least. GSP is oxygen. It's sustenance. It's a way of life. I think at this point I'm gonna keep going until I either get back to 40,000 or I lose again, whichever happens first. Yeah, that drives me crazy too, idiot. I don't like that. Welcome back, Serenzu. What's up? Oh shit, not Dingleberry. Started standing on platforms by accident. It'd be that way sometimes. Got him. How long did it take me to get good? It depends on your definition of good. I won my first tournament ever. You want to top 8 majors? How long? I don't know. That's really, really hard. It is Mr. Meow. I think it's better to... I think Wolf is absolutely good enough by himself to get the job done. There's that one Japanese Wolf Masha who'd be getting in some really big results sometimes. And then Ouch has just been like getting a lot of top 8s as just solo Wolf recently. To be fair, Nightingale, I think Luigi's insane. I think Luigi might be top 10. We're seeing such a large variety of Luigi players succeed. I don't think it's just one player. At all. Perma Fedora alert. We need a lot more subs for that one. Oh, that's not the current sub goal anymore, Soup. I changed it to the thing for Kowloon.
3, 2, 1, go!
So I figured people were more. That's a more pressing thing right now. What are they doing? Paying the Bayo tax, I suppose. It's probably gonna be next month at this point, Moose. Delicious. Yeah, expect that next month. Hope you're doing alright, Big Ouch fan here. Wait, did something happen with him recently? Or are people just wondering why he didn't go to Kaguribi and that's it? Oh, nothing? Okay. Thank you, Juventino, for the YouTube sub, by the way. I appreciate it. I think of the Bayo matchup. I think she wins cleanly. She either wins slightly or it's like evenish, but I lean towards her winning. However, sometimes you can just do shit like that. Perfect. I feel there's a lot of characters that are like that characters who don't feel like they're designed with the experience of the other player in mind. I still think the worst offender of that is definitely Min Min though.
3, 2, 1, go!
Fatality YouTubers Twitch channel crew battle win. That could be fun. What? Why? It would still suck, AG.
FatalityFalcon wins! Elite
28 years later is about to drop next month and you're so excited? Nice. Falcon Punch as a counter would be sick. Yeah, I'm probably not going to go too much longer because I'm getting kind of tired and hungry, but I want to get just a little bit more GSP and maybe just another clip or two. Maybe if I beat up this snake and get a decent amount of GSP, we'll see. Got you. Air dodge in.
FatalityFalcon wins!
Okay, that's a little something. Nothing too crazy, but... Snake dead? True. Why do people jump out of disadvantage? It's such a classic bad habit. I felt Batman is a skin for Falcon. That sounds lit. Guys. Holy shit. Never goes waiting for Smash 6? Yeah. They DC'd. This is a bot. Thank you, Olive, for the follow, by the way, on YouTube, or the YouTube sub. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, I don't get any GSP for that, though. I'm gonna be so sad if Smash 6 doesn't have rollback. Come on. And yeah, I agree with Empire about Falcon disadvantage for sure, for sure. Oh, really, Olive? Nice. Gave him the hands just for you. Oh shit, thank you Serenzu for gifting a sub out of nowhere. I really appreciate it. As always. For the rage quit? Yeah, that's as good of a reason as any. Fuck! Usual random lurker gets the sub. I mean, that just happens. Thank you, Anonymous, for giving a sub to Nightingale. God damn. The legendary Anonymous. Whoever you are, thank you so much. You know, Hank, you're so right. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna try and Falcon Punch him again. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Alright, I have a new idea,
Falcon wins.
Delicious GSP. Ah. Give me that. Guess you could also just footstool them? True! You pray they remove Hero in the next Smash. Hero remains brush their teeth with expired cricket dust. That is one of the sentences of all time. I'm here for it, though. Damn, this ass beating is going crazy right now. Well, I tried Moose. It had to be done. I just want more expressive mechanics in general, idiot. Like, Melee has so many, like, movement mechanics that you can take in so many different directions depending on your playstyle. Like, way more than this game does. Like, we don't need to emulate Melee, but I just want more movement options just in general. They don't have to be like Melee, just give us more stuff. I prefer more stuff to mess with than less. Idiot becomes a very funny username when the streamer is addressing you directly. I mean, they did choose that username. See, like, when I refer to you, I can just say Hank, and that's normal. No one's gonna bat an eye if I say something in response to Hank. It's just a normal-ass name. Thank you, Devils, for the raid of 4, by the way. For all of you newcomers to the stream, we're currently trying my best to gain some more GSP. That has unfortunately not gone too well today, but we're also running sets with new subs and resubs whenever they want to play as well. Same with YouTube members. Whenever we get new YouTube members, new super chatters, new subs, anything, I'll run games with them if they want. We're probably not going to go too much longer today at this point, but it is getting about that time to start winding down for the day. But yeah, hope you all had a good one. Whatever it was you guys were streaming. Have I ever lost the Falcon did on Elite? I don't think so. Not that I can remember. Had to be done. I can't remember if I have the shout out command or not. Oh, never mind, I do. What's your win percentage you got to upkeep to stay even in GSP? I don't know, but it's extremely high. Like, at minimum 90%. I'm pretty sure it's higher than that, actually. And you can't drop any of those games. It's some very unforgiving shit. I overextended, I deserve that. That scoops? God, that scooped all the way from over there. That's so crazy. Still alive. Thought I'd load for a second. Thank you, XLT, for the follow, by the way. Let's go. Scooped into Zelda neutral beat today. Nice. Alright, I'm a little bit closer. Maybe, just maybe, I'm gonna be able to hit 300, hit into 40,000 for my GSP. Because that's my last goal for the day. Is it? I'm either gonna keep going until I hit that, or I lose a game and it all falls apart. Whichever happens first.
3, 2, 1, go!
I got this, hopefully. Damn. Got him. Well, no GSP. So much for that. Thank you, Senpai Lips, by the way, for the Twitch Prime for 50 whole months. Do you want to run a set? Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Yeah, let me know if you want to run a best of 5. Still down in a bit. I'm probably not gonna be streaming for more than another 20 minutes, so ugh. Who knows, Ryan? We'll have to see at MomoCon if I can get some big wins, right? I'll try my best to. Air dodge in, please. Got him! Dude, every Belmont ever does that. I don't know why, but like all of them do it. Oh, that's a throwback, Senpai. Damn. Oh, nice, Chidori. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Love when I call out what they're gonna do. I'm good at that. What's up, Marine? Welcome back to the stream. Air dodge in, please. GG's. It had to be done. No mercy. Alright, with that in mind, I'm almost back to my GSP goal for the rest of the stream. If I can get back into the 40,000s, I think I'm satisfied. Because I'm starting to get tired, I'm starting to get a little hungry. We're going to keep going until I either hit that goal or I lose the game. Oh shit. Best of 5 time. Is Marco good? We're about to find out. Necessary. Had to be done. Alright, do I get any GSP for this, though? That's what's important. Yes! It's an honor thing, Empire. I always bestify Falcons and Cannons. Always. Regardless of whether I'm playing Falcon or Ganon. Let him breathe? No. Oh, shit. Oh! Cheeky little bastard. You fucker. You like that parry jab, though? It's kind of nice. Oh, fuck me. Smash 4? Still best of 5. We're not done yet. What's up, Bucho? Good to have you here. Narrow one is difficult for you to hit in a real match. Any tips? You're probably focusing too much on just trying to fish for it. What you should be doing is just either throwing it out to like catch forward movement, or using it specifically to call out like when you think someone's gonna throw out a tilt in a certain spot on the ground, or to call out like spot dodges or rolls. Like right there. God damn. That whole stock was so clean. Nice. Good shit, good shit. I messed up. Got him? GG's. GG's. How does no one see the good that others see in you? Why is it so hard? What do you mean enviable? Oh, how does one? Okay, never mind. I thought you said how does no one? Never mind, I misread. I think that just comes from a lot of personal that just comes from a lot of introspection, a lot of self-understanding, and just spending a lot of time genuinely working on yourself and gaining confidence in what you've achieved. It's a lot easier to see what other people see if you feel like you've put in the time to create results in the first place. Like, instead of just thinking like you're just so great just for existing, if you spent like a lot of time, I don't know, studying comedy because you want to be funny, and then now you start regularly making people laugh in social settings, you might be like, yes, I've earned this. And then it's easy to feel like, you know, you actually deserve it because you spent time working on it. Or maybe you've been working a lot at the gym, and now whenever you go out in public, people say things about like your muscles more often now, and you're like, oh shit, yeah, I've been doing that. I'm slowly gaining weight with my own gym grind, but it's real slow because my metabolism is just ridiculous. My body just evaporates protein and calories like it's nothing. Oh, oops. Oh, were you the Ganondorf player? Neat. Wait, how much did I just get for that? Be thankful while it's still high because 35 is when you started to put it on. I'm looking forward to getting it, honestly. Do you think it's just way more fun than going to the gym? Maybe I'll try it sometime. Thanks for giving me a best of 5. You were having a lot of fun. Well, I appreciate it that you felt that way. That's a lot harder to do enviable because that's just a much more abstract thing. Air dodge read in on this cloud. Wait a second. Fuck, I could lose it all. Never mind, we're good. Alright. We dodged getting our GSP ruined. And we got a little extra to boot. Ended up with 41,000 instead of 40. I'll take it. What relevant top player do you think have the best chance of beating? I have no idea. Because, well, I think a lot has changed in the year and a half since I've been active, so low-key maybe hurt. I feel like I'm super good at the snake matchup. $5.5K until 24. I don't think I'm going to do that right now, though, because I'm kind of tired and hungry at this point. Alright, I know what we're going to do. Scat is the best snake in George. Well, we have Scat and Estonito's snakes, but alright, I think that's gonna be it for me tonight, guys. Hope you all have a good one, and I haven't decided exactly what tomorrow's stream is gonna be like, but you all take care, and yeah, tomorrow we'll probably play a bunch of other people, get another like viewer and sub arena going. You know the usual. You guys all take care. Have a good night.